And the Bulls start out with the ball. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got George, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. Frazier with the bucket.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Here's Dumars. For three, George. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Pass to Olajuwon. Just 4 to shoot. Dumars grabs the miss.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's George. Over Irving. That doesn't go either for George.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Offensive rebound. Jones' shot is good.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Rice, defended by Jones. George against Irving. Puts it up from the high post. George with the bucket.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Pass to Reed. Here's Rice, defended by Jones. And here's George. Over Irving. That doesn't go either for George. And it's Jones with the ball for Chicago. Here's Frazier. Outside Davis. Here's the three. Paul George pulls down the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Now here's Reed. Pass to George. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. Chicago leading. Here's Frazier. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Irving for three. Rebounded by Mourning.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
George is gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Frazier, the pass to Olajuwon. Chicago passing it around. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
1:25 left in the first. Pass to Reed. Stolen by Davis. Irving against George. Irving, no good.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Dumars. Back to George. Here's Dumars. No made baskets yet. Shot clock at 6. First shot won't go. Bulls leading by 4. Here's Frazier. Got a hand on it. Oh, there's the alley. Stolen by Davis. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Floats one up. Frazier, shot is off. Hawks trail by 4. Now George. Fires the 3. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Chicago ahead, up by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
We've got Anthony Davis, and it's Frazier in at the 1. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Pass to Dumars. Now Reed. To the paint. Here's George. And George with the jam.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Frazier, the pass to Olajuwon. Here's Frazier. Outside Irving. It's stolen. Poke loose. Stolen by Jones. Banked it in off the glass. Jones has gotten his second bucket.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
George outside. The 3 is rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds now. Second quarter basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Pass to Irving. Now here's Davis. Davis drawing the double team. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Jones misses.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Dumars. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. And the Hawks lead by 1.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Olajuwon. Guarded by Reed. From 17. That one rolls around and rims out. Olajuwon's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And here's Reed. Here's Rice. And another basket for Atlanta.
Now, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
They swipe it. Pass to Dumars. Back to George. No good that time. The Bulls trail by 3. Jones drives in. And the dunk by Jones.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. George passes to Reed. Here's Rice, defended by Jones. Pass to Dumars. 5 on the clock. It's George on the wing. And it's off from three-point range.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
There's a minute 12 left in the first half of basketball. Back to Irving. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Great D that time from Irving. Chicago trailing here. Down low. Olajuwon passes to Frazier. Chicago passing it around. High post Davis. He's scoreless. To the inside. The rebound by Atlanta. Mourning's got his 4th rebound in this one. George peels it out a bit. From the high post. It doesn't go for him. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Hawks on top. They're up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. The Hawks leading. And the Hawks looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Mourning in at the 5. And here's Reed. George has the open look. Gets an open look and hits it. George has got 9.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Irving. Here's Olajuwon. Guarded by Reed. On the wing, Jones. And here's Davis. 6 to shoot. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mourning's got rebound number 5 here tonight. George, right side. Pass to Reed. Here's Dumars. From deep.
Alonzo Mourning. Second personal foul.
The Bulls trail by 3. Frazier, the pass to Olajuwon. Now here's Irving. George defending. Here's Olajuwon. The rebound by Atlanta. Throws it up high. Stolen by Jones. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Frazier. Pass to Irving. Lots of room. Count that bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Rice. There's the screen. Here's Dumars. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Jones, the pass to Irving. Oh, ripped away. To the middle. Here's George. The shot no good. Ooh, good D by Irving. Pass to Frazier. Right side, Davis. Now here's Jones. They now take the lead. Jones has got 8 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
It's George on the wing. From the arc. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Chicago leading. Frazier, the pass to Olajuwon. And here's Jones. Lets the 3 fly. Dumars grabs the miss. They set the screen. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. To stop the drought. Great D that time from Irving.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
And the shot goes in.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to Dumars. Driving inside. Chicago with a rebound. Irving's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Frazier. 23 seconds left in the third. Back to Irving. And again, it's Chicago.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
George with it. 9 points in the game. Looking to get it going. That shot off the mark. The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Bulls. They're up by 5. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Davis, and it's Olajuwon in at center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Irving, the pass to Olajuwon. There's the block. Here's Dumars, defended by Jones. Yep, that one goes.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Dumars passes to George. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First team foul. At the line for the Hawks.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes a first.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
So he gets them both.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Chicago leading by 3. Pass to Olajuwon. Now Jones. Now here's Irving. Here's Olajuwon. Guarded by Reed. Shot from 16. Shot's good by Olajuwon.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
And it's blocked by Davis. Olajuwon passes to Jones. Here's Olajuwon. And Reed pulls it down. Now here's George. George sets a screen. And he gets it from 15.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown. And he really took advantage.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
Here's Dumars. Here's George. And there's a pick. Oh, got a piece of it. The long 3. Jones rips down the board.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
And here's George. He'll bring it up to the Atlanta Hawks. It's a three-point game. Here's Rice. It's blocked. And he recovers it. To tie it up. Irving rips down the board. Chicago leading by 3. Here's Olajuwon. Oh, it doesn't go. Olajuwon's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from the floor. For 3. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. The Hawks call timeout. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Atlanta's coach had some advice for the team over that last break. Coach did everything he could to fire up his team, saying, quote, "This is where every one of you has to dig deep. It's going to come down to who wants it more. Anything to give his team an extra push to close the gap." Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Now Irving. There's 57 seconds left in the final quarter.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this season.
Now George. Here's Dumars, picked by Reed. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Here's Frazier. Lets it fly from 18.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
To take the lead. No good from 3. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your goals, Walt Frazier. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
Score quick, then foul. Then you have to hope for some missed free throws.
Well, at this point, everything has to go your way to extend this game.
Timeout, Bulls! And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your goals, Walt Frazier. Taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
Question is, now can they protect the 3-point lead he's given them?
So a close game sees Chicago taking this one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
And that about wraps it up. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us. And now our player of the game. And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Stephen Curry is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's McAdoo in at the 4-man position. Curry against Irving. 6 on the shot clock. And out of bounds. The Cavs will take it. Here's Robertson. Pass to George. Fires for 3. Offensive board. Here's Robertson. Goes back up. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
First bucket of the evening. Now both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Now here's Leonard. And here's Curry for 3. He buries it from 3.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Irving against Curry. Pass to McAdoo. And here's Carter. Shot is up. The rebound by Robertson.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Soft touch off the glass. Robertson's got his second basket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And it's Cleveland's ball. Inside. Here's Garnett. And rejected. And they'll keep possession. They set the pick. George for 3. Chicago with a rebound. Outside Carter. Outside Curry. Here's McAdoo. Pass to Eden. And here's Curry for 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. The Cavaliers lead by 3. And here's George. Here's Robertson. Cleveland shooting their first free throws of this game.
Oscar Robertson, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Bulls trail by 4. Leonard passes to Eden. It's stolen. And they're pushing it up. Here's Garnett. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Curry against Irving. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 6.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
George outside. And there's the rejection. Curry looking it over. Carter, a screen on Irving. The 3 from Curry. Cavaliers with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Irving. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Leonard. Still without a bucket. And here's Curry for 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Here's Garnett. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Well, the prototypical modern-day power forward comes about as a result of KG paving the way.
Leonard with the ball. To the left side wing.
First team foul.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Carter. Clock at 6. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Robertson. Unable to get that one. Oh, nice D from Carter. And so it's Cleveland closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Back to the game after this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
We've got Paul George, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Pass to McAdoo. Now here's Curry. 4-3. Oh, Curry! A sick triple.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch? Wow.
Cleveland leading by 6. Here's Robertson. He's got 5. Damn, that one's good. Garnett's got 4 points this quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Robertson. Pass to George. All sorts of time. Here's Garnett. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Leonard passes to McAdoo. Now Curry. This one for 3. Here's Eden. Oh!
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Here's Robertson. He's got 5. Irving against Carter. The shot's good. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Now here's George. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. To the middle. Here's McAdoo. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
These are his first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Cleveland leading by 11. Here's Robertson. He's got 5. Five to shoot.
2 minutes.
Oh, nice D from Carter.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
McAdoo, the pass to Curry. Chicago passing it around. Leonard for 3. Counted from distance.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Pass to Irving. Launches it. Chicago with a rebound. McAdoo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pulls it from the top of the key. Curry gets the bucket. And 11 points for Stephen Curry.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Here's Robertson. He's checked by Carter. And Robertson gets it to go.
Yeah, when you attack in the painted area, good things tend to happen.
Outside Curry. Pass to Leonard. There's 45 seconds left in the second. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
George outside. Here's Olajuwon. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Curry for 3. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Here's Robertson. Here's Garnett. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Cleveland on top, up by 5. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Please bring your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Front line. They're measuring
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
The Cavaliers lead by 5. And for Chicago, let's take a look. Kawhi Leonard out there with Stephen Curry. And it's McAdoo in at power forward. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving looking around. Pass to Robertson. 6 to shoot. To the inside, Olajuwon. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And the Cavaliers lead by 7. Now here's Curry. 14 points for him. Fires from deep. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
And Cleveland calls their first time out of the game.
Please give a big round of applause for your dance team. All right, your dance team, make some noise.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. On the break. Here's McAdoo. And he lays it up and in.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
George against Leonard. Garnett passes to Irving. Cleveland working the ball around now. Shot clock at 5. Cleveland needs to get off a shot for 3. George. The rebound by McAdoo. McAdoo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Carter, the pass to Curry. And here's Leonard. Back to Curry. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Robertson. He's checked by Carter, and Robertson gets it to go. Robertson's got 9.
He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money.
Pass to McAdoo. Now here's Curry for the lead. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Stolen by Carter. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Leonard passes to McAdoo. Now Curry fires the 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Now here's Irving. Robertson's shot is off. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Oh, George with a steal. To the paint. Blocked. Now Curry. 25 points in the game. To the wing, right side. Leonard outside. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. It's a 4-point ball game. Pass to Garnett. Here's Irving. Here's Olajuwon. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Olajuwon's got 6.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Outside Curry. And here's Leonard. Back to Curry. Over Irving. The Bulls with another miss.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Robertson. He's got 9. For the tie. Shot's good by Olajuwon. Give him 8 points now. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. You've got George, and it's Garnett in at the 4. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now here's Curry. Pass to Carter. It's hauled in by Garnett. Here's Robertson. And that misses. That would have put him up. Leonard outside. Here's McAdoo. Pass to Curry. Wide open look. And he nails that one right through the heart. Curry's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Outside Irving. And he lobs it up top. It's intercepted. Outside Carter. Now Curry. And here's Leonard. Back to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, had a nice open look right there. And now it's a 4-point Bulls lead. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
The Cavaliers call timeout. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen on what the Cavaliers coach was going over with his team. Coach challenging the team to play faster. He emphasized the main focus is that first pass off a turnover or a rebound. Make it quicker to get the ball out and into transition. Let's see if those words actually work.
And Allie, thank you for that. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. George against Leonard. And he banks in the layup. George has got his first 2 points.
Now, you see Paul George stay strong and committed with the basketball, totally focused on finishing.
Here's McAdoo. Pass to Curry. Lets it fly. And there's another one for Chicago.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Here's Robertson. Oh, the shot is off. Chicago leading by 4. Outside Curry. The release. And yes, sir. It's the wide open J.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Takes a step back. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Second, first team foul. At the line for 1, Oscar Robertson.
Some big-time stuff at the line. But, hey, listen, this is what we have come to expect from him.
And so here is Chicago It's a three-point game. Here's Leonard. Now Curry. He drills the wide-open jumper.
Big sequence there, guys. Curry takes it upon himself to take and make the big bucket.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Outside Curry. Oh, missed on the tray.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
1:33 left in the fourth. Leonard on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. Curry outside. Takes a three. Oh, it misses. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Robertson. Lets it go from 14, and it's in there.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Now here's Curry.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Timeout, Bulls. With possession, 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Curry. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From deep. Oh, no good. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And so they foul intentionally.
Second, third team foul. At the line for your Cavaliers with 2 shots, Oscar Robertson.
We got this.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, 2-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They're down by 5. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
It's good!
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
So it's Cleveland winning this one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And before we go, we'll leave you with our player of the game.
So Cleveland will get the first possession. A look at the Bulls starting lineup. We've got Moses Malone, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Eaton in at the center position. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. He gets that one.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's Kidd. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Here's Kidd. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Leonard attacking. Here's Eaton. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now the Bulls with it. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. I spoke with Cleveland's head coach for a bit. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. And James throws it down.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Leonard on the wing and stolen by James. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, LeBron.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Malone. Now Durant. Covered by Giannis. SGA against Kidd. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Eaton. 4 on the clock. Chicago needs to get a shot on. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Loads it up for Giannis. Leonard with the steal. Durant the pass to SGA. And he banks in the layup.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the first quarter. Pass to Mutombo. Now here's Giannis. Lays it up and banks it in.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Leonard on the wing. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, misses from short range.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Pass to Kidd. Back to Giannis. Good in the assist to Kidd.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
Outside, Malone. KD looking around. Leonard kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep three-point land. And it's Leonard missing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Second chance shot. Outside for Gasol. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Shoots over KD. Antetokounmpo can't get that one to fall.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Cavaliers lead by 2. And we'll be back with you right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
Get out there with LeBron James, and it's Marc Gasol, and it's Mutombo, and it's Giannis in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Now here's Durant. Nothing on the board. KD a screen on Kidd. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
James a screen on SGA. Now James. He's got 6. Shoots over Leonard. James, good. James has got the lead up to 6 now for Cleveland.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Malone dishes to KD. Pass to Leonard. Malone with the screen. Leonard the pass to KD. James looking it over. Cleveland moving the ball around. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Now here's Kidd. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. They set the pick. Pass to Leonard. The tray. Gasol pulls it in. Cleveland leading by 6. Now here's Kidd. Outside, James. No good on the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Pass to Durant. To Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. SGA's got 6.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Gasol finds Giannis.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
1:57 left in the first half. Banked in off the glass.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Bounce pass from Durant. From deep, SGA misses the hole and is now 3 for 4. With the crossover. Here's Mutombo. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
SGA passes to Leonard. Off target from 3-point range.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Back to Kidd. Pass to Giannis. Mutombo is screen on KD. Down low. And here's SGA. 6 points for him. The wing jumper off target.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
34 seconds left in the first half of the game. Leonard against James. Fantastic work inside by LeBron.
And nothing gets past LeBron. I mean, makes a play before the clock runs out. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Bucket is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
From deep three-point land. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Please bring your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at James, what a contribution.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Here's SGA. So the Bulls 5 right now. Malone is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Durant. And it's Eaton in at center. Now here's Leonard. Trailing here by 8. Clock at 6. Malone sets the pick for Durant. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost.
Oh, Giannis up high and down hard.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Pass to Leonard. Malone a screen on James. Shoots from 12. Malone controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, Malone is an absolute nightmare on the offensive glass. Does a great job of establishing that position for that putback slam.
Now here's Kidd. The 3. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by Kidd. SGA kicks to Leonard. From outside, off the mark. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Outside, James. From deep, James buries the 3.
I like how fast Bond makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Pass to SGA. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Now Leonard. Elbow shot is on the way. And the shot no good, a bit short. Giannis, that's a 2-pointer. Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside.
And his athleticism comes through in all kinds of ways. You've got to be nimble to make moves like Giannis.
It against Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard with no one around. And that comes off the assist by SGA.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Kidd passes to James. Gasol setting the pick for James. Here's Gasol. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And what you like about Gasol, he can put up big numbers, but he also does the little things that don't always show up on the stat sheet.
That free throw missing. And the second free throw, good. KD with it. Still without a basket. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. SGA from outside scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7. The Cavaliers leading by 9. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, so are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you, Kevin.
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Pass to Mutombo. Now, Giannis. Antetokounmpo playing strong inside.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
Durant, the pass to Leonard. Durant with a screen on LeBron. To the inside. And it's sent back by Mutombo. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Outside, KD. 6 on the shot clock. They set the pick. A three-pointer, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Pass to Mutombo. Outside, James. Back to Mutombo. Floats it up for James. Malone with the steal. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, KD. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. KD's got 5 now.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And so it's Cleveland in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll return shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Antetokounmpo. LeBron James is out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Gasol. And it's Mutombo. And at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Now, look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Pass to Mutombo. And the double up on Antetokounmpo. Mutombo is screen on Leonard. Three-pointer. Kidd. Bulls trail by 12. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Kidd with the steal. And here's the fast break. Here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo with the finish. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
The Bulls call timeout. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He stressed with his guys how important defense is at this point of the game, saying, quote, "It's got to come down to stops, fellas. We know how good our offense is. Now I need you to communicate and D-up out there."
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
Well, this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
The Cavaliers leading by 12. Here's Antetokounmpo. Mutombo sets a screen. Now James. Gasol, a screen on Leonard. James, 18 feet out. Count it.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Malone sets the pick for KD. Gets a hand on it. A putback. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Here's Kidd. Antetokounmpo. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Now, here's SGA. Here comes SGA.
And it's the Pacers to start out. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Wallace in at power forward. Here's McGrady, and he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot. Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game now.
2 shots. Tracy McGrady.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. Good on the second one. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Wallace outside. Pass to Edwards. Antetokounmpo outside. Just 5 to shoot. Durant finds Edwards. Three-pointer. Indiana with a rebound. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Wallace. Pass to Durant. The 3-ball. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. 2 points. That one goes.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now here's Durant. Yes, it's good. Durant's got 5 now.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
McGrady to pass to George. Pass to McGrady from behind the arc. Here's O'Neal. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board. Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
McGrady the pass to Leonard. It's deflected. And here's Edwards outside. Ooh, nice D from George. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Let's go with a three. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Pass to Wallace. And here's Edwards. George defending. Edwards against George. And he's going for the oop here. George with a steal. Here's Leonard. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Leonard's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Oh, how about the floater from Kawhi? Nice touch. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's George. No points yet. McGrady shot is off. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, what a sweet move from Giannis. Just breaking down the defense there.
Leonard outside. Here's McGrady. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. McGrady's got 5 now.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Screen by Durant. And it's good for 2. 7 points in the game.
Slick dribble move by KD, allowing him to convert.
Durant against George. Here's McGrady. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And he drives in, and it's blocked by Davis. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Indiana ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Indiana.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Davis. And it's McGrady in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Right side Durant. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's McGrady. Over on Antetokounmpo. McGrady's shot is off. Antetokounmpo outside. And there's the lob. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Davis. Here's George. Shot blocked. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Some nice passing by Indiana here. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Giannis stops it and hammers it down.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And he's going for the lob. The three is up. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Durant inside. Checked by Davis. Durant with the bucket. And now it's a 5-point Cavalier lead.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wallace. Now here's Durant. Lets it go from deep. And Cleveland another three.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. A minute 58 left in the first half of this one. Leonard passes to McGrady. Back to Leonard. Davis a screen to stop the run. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line, for the Pacers, Anthony Davis.
One shot.
One shot.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside Durant. Davis for the rebound. Pacers trail by 5. George outside from downtown. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game. Edwards against George. Durant with a screen on George. Outside Durant. Shakes him. Again, Cleveland scores.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Pass to McGrady. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Garnett passes to Antetokounmpo. 35 seconds left in the second period. Down low. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. George passes to McGrady. Over Antetokounmpo. McGrady's shot is off. The Cavaliers lead by 4.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Oh, it's stolen. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Cleveland. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan Half-Court Shot Drum Roll. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Here's Antetokounmpo. On the court for the Cavaliers. We've got Edwards. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Garnett in at the center position. Outside Edwards. Oh, George with a steal. Pass to McGrady. Leonard outside. Screen by O'Neal. Leonard passes to George. No good on the triple. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. They lead by 4. And here is Antetokounmpo. Pass to Edwards. Clock at 4. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And now Indiana on the fast break. Leonard for 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Leonard's got 10.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Durant's got 21 points in the game.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
Pass to McGrady. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Wallace, the pass to Edwards. Back to Wallace. Tip. Now George. Pass to Leonard. Here's McGrady. Back to Leonard for the lead. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
And Cleveland calls their first time out of the game. Pacers on D. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. The 17-footer. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Indiana leading. Outside Davis. Here's McGrady. Antetokounmpo covering. There's the triple. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
And here comes Cleveland. Outside Durant. The ball's knocked loose. All alone on the break. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Left side Durant. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Outside Edwards to win the cold spell. McGrady grabs a miss.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. 8-point game. Outside Edwards. Can they get it? Cleveland again missing.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Here's McGrady after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. Outside Davis. Pass to George. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Edwards with it. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's covered by O'Neal. And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. So it's the Indiana Pacers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. We've got Davis. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard, and it's McGrady in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Now here's Durant. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Pass to Leonard. To the paint. Here's Davis. The big man, AD, down low. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Indiana.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get
the feed, the jam, Giannis.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
McGrady to pass to Leonard. No good from outside.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
It's Edwards on the wing. Back to Antetokounmpo. Durant with a screen on George. Inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Durant.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Pass to George. Here's McGrady. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. And the Pacers lead by 7.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
The Cavaliers call timeout.
Well, I know what their coach is preaching in this huddle. Can you guys please stop turning it over?
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen on what the Cavaliers coach was going over with his team. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Edwards against George. Durant! Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Oh, it doesn't go!
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Here's Garnett. Cashes in from 18.
Yeah, I really believe that when they need points, they know they can count on him to deliver.
No question. He has the combination of size and skill to get his shot in these high leverage moments.
And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Now George. 1:36 left in the final quarter. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Giannis in to win.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Davis for the screen on Antetokounmpo. The three is off. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Ooh, it misses. Here's McGrady. Antetokounmpo covering. Outside Leonard. Jacks up a three. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. The Cavaliers call timeout. There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth. Oh, money!
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
One shot.
Those and one plays can be real backbreakers in a close game.
This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Here's McGrady. Antetokounmpo covering. Money from three.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
It's picked off. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Indiana, Tracy McGrady. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Every free throw is crucial in a close game. Nice work at the line.
Cleveland calls timeout. They're down by 7. Guys, what do you think?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
Durant. Oh, off target from downtown. So Indiana wins it. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
So the Pacers win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. George is out there with Jokic. And it's Mutombo. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Leonard. Shot clock at 6. The rebound by Pippen.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Leonard attacking, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
On the wing, Malone. Nowitzki looking around. Shaq with a screen on Olajuwon. Wing shot on the way. Nowitzki, no good. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Pacers. Outside, George jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Malone. Nowitzki against Mutombo. Nowitzki kicks to Malone. McGrady left side. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Now, here is George. Pass to Jokic. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
And it's sent back by Mutombo. Jokic passes to George. Back to Jokic. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Now, here is McGrady. Nowitzki dishes to Malone. Olajuwon against Nowitzki. Olajuwon with the block. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Pacers leading by 4. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Connects from three-point range. Leonard's got 5 points so far.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. Now Pippen. On the wing, Malone. Jokic defended. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right. Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Yep, it counts.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now, here's Jokic. Leonard finds Jokic. And he uses the glass on the layup. Jokic has got his second basket.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Malone outside. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Cleveland moving the ball around. Pippen against George. Just 5 on the clock. Nowitzki for 3. Tumbo grabs the board.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's George. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Nowitzki, the pass to Pippen. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. We've got 13 seconds left in the first. And here is McGrady. Over Leonard. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Indiana in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
Shaquille O'Neal is out there at Malone. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then it's Nowitzki. And it's Pippen in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Malone is relentless inside. So strong with non-stop effort.
Here's George. After Moses Malone scored. Back to Olajuwon. And that's collected by Malone. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Pippen with it. George picks him up. Here's McGrady. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Back to Leonard. This one for 3. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Inside. Here's Malone. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, easy call.
It's his first trip to the line.
The line for your Cavaliers with 2 shots. Moses Malone.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Malone.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
And both free throws good for Malone.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Good! Jokic can indeed take a little contact.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Leonard against McGrady. And the call up against Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Malone passes to Pippen. Just 4 to shoot. And it's blocked by Mutombo. And they get it back. Jokic kicks to George. Back to Jokic. Pass to Leonard. Here's Jokic. He's covered by Malone. Cavaliers with the rebound. To the paint. It's stolen by Mutombo. Outside, George. Yes, that goes in. George has got the lead up to 10 now for Indiana.
Just devastating. George making it look easy with that move.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Here's Leonard. He's got 8. Leonard sets a screen for George. Off target from outside. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Shoots over Leonard. Up and in. It's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Leonard sets a screen for George. Back to Leonard. Good. Kawhi working near the hoop.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
And the Cavaliers call time here.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
The rotations right now are just not good enough. That's going to be a problem defensively all night.
1:03 left to play here in the second quarter. Pippen kicks to McGrady. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Leonard. Olajuwon outside. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Floats it up for Pippen. Nowitzki's shot is no good.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Outside, George. Jokic with the screen on Pippen. And here's George for 3. No good that time. And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. The measuring of the shot. So close. Give it up for the participants.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And so it's Cleveland with it. 8-point game. On the court right now for the Pacers. They've got Olajuwon. Jokic is out there with Paul George. And it's Mutombo. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Indiana leading by 8. George with the bounce pass. Here's Mutombo. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
McGrady against Leonard. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Cavaliers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
The line for Cleveland, Tracy McGrady. 2 shots.
Free throw good, McGrady.
And watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams.
And McGrady drops them both. Leonard with the ball. 10 points for him. Outside, George steps back and blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. To the middle, it's stolen by Mutombo. Jokic against Nowitzki. George passes to Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Leonard against McGrady. Nowitzki sets a screen for Pippen. Over George. Pippen, no luck. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Indiana. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Leonard with no one around. And the 3 off target. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Nowitzki outside. Pass to Malone. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Pacers leading by 10. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. Now here's Nowitzki. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. Fires for 3. They get it again. McGrady outside. 6 to shoot. Chalk up 2 there. McGrady's got it back down to single digits for Cleveland.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Jokic against Nowitzki. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one. The Pacers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
And Jokic drops them both. The Cavaliers trail by 10. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Back to McGrady. Check a screen on Leonard. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Pass to Jokic. Out to the right wing. 1:10 left in the third. Does not get it. Third miss. He's made 4 from the field. To the paint. It's stolen by Olajuwon. Lob pass to George. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And they are giving up nothing in close. This is some of the best rim protection I have seen recently.
The free throw drops for Mutombo.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
Now, here is McGrady. He's got 8. Drives to the hoop. Pacers with the rebound. Olajuwon's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. George looking over the floor. Pass to Olajuwon. Olajuwon drawing the double team and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Mutombo dishes to Leonard. 4 on the shot clock. Buries the long-range jumper. George has got 5 now.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
McGrady outside. Over Leonard. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Pacers. They finish off the third quarter on a 12-4 run. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Nowitzki. Malone is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Pippen, and it's McGrady in a point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. And here's George for 3. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Pippen. And here's Shaq. McGrady outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Nowitzki. It's Dirk getting it done inside.
Dirk as cool as a cucumber, regardless of the amount of time on the clock.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Mutombo. Indiana moving the ball around. Here's Leonard. Takes it off the glass.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Now, here is McGrady. Looking to get it going, and it's good on the way in.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Pass to Jokic. Now here's Leonard. Back to Jokic. Fires from deep. And it's Leonard missing.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Oh, it's good!
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Pacers leading by 12. Outside Leonard. Now George for 3. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
It's just not his night from the 3. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
A three-pointer. Good.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Here's Indiana now. Leonard with the screen on Pippen. And here's Jokic. They can't stop the run with that one. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
Now George. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. Leonard against McGrady. Let's lose a 3. No good there. Indiana leading by 9. Now Jokic. Now Leonard. And the shot goes in.
Man, that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there. Almost automatic.
It's tipped. It's stolen by Mutombo. Jokic with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Here's Leonard. 54 seconds left to play here in the fourth. It's off. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unfortunate.
Team foul. At the line for Cleveland, Moses Malone, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that brings them to within 10. And both free throws good for Malone. Here's Jokic. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Leonard. And that one falls.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Now, here is McGrady. Nice use of the glass in the finish. Now, here is George. So it's Indiana picking up the win, and in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that about wraps it up. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks, as we present our player of the game.
Hi, and welcome to tonight's presentation here on 2K Sports. Two FIBA basketball teams ready to go. We're happy you're here with us. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. We'll see USA taking on USA. Here are the five for USA. They've got Stephen Curry, Jason Tatum out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Edwards in at the shooting guard position. And so here's USA. Here's Curry. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation. Outside Durant. Pass to Embiid. And the shot goes. Embiid's got his second basket. And it's Charlotte to start out. Here are the starters for Charlotte. LeBron James out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Pippen. Outside Wembanyama from outside the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test. And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Pass to Chamberlain. Leonard on the wing. Guarded by Durant. 5 on the clock. That one goes. Count it.
Well, the mid-range absolutely a part of Kawhi Leonard's offensive arsenal. Defense can't expect him to pass those up.
Durant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Wembanyama. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. San Antonio moving the ball around. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. It's a 3-point game. All alone. That's good from Durant on the assist from Curry.
A guy like this with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Leonard outside. Launches a 3. He can't get it to go. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Spurs. We talked about the challenge of facing off with Steph Curry, the three-point king. Coach said it's not just the threes that are concerned with Steph. It's how well he passes the ball. He's one of the best point guards ever, and Curry will get everyone else involved. Back to you, B.A.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. The 3 from Wembanyama. San Antonio again can't hit. James outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. There's the 3. The shot's good on the assist by James.
And some fans wince when he takes them. But Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Here's Chamberlain. Here's Pippen. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, at the rim, that's just a matter of size differential, right? That's usually the result.
And here are the Hornets now. Durant with it. Pass to James. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And here's Charlotte now. O'Neal passes to Curry. Shot clock at 6. And here is Antetokounmpo. The fader. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. SGA looking around. Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Because Kawhi Leonard has such a well-rounded offensive game, it's easy for him to put the defense in a bad position, draws contact there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Boy, Kawhi Leonard lets his game do the talking. Yes, he's soft-spoken and quiet, but boy, he's a big-time player.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Charlotte trailing. It's stolen by Leonard. To the inside. Pippen, pass to Chamberlain. Can't hit that one. Excellent D there from O'Neal. SGA against Curry. James, outside. Buries it from 3.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Now here's Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. For 3. James with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for Charlotte. And here's Durant, defended by Pippen. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Screen by O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. Goes up on the wing. San Antonio with a rebound. Now Pippen. Now here's Leonard. Launches it from deep. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Hornets. They're up by 2. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. Taking a look at the Hornets' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong.
Oh, wow. Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Spurs trail by 4. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3. And it's Shea hitting the 3.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
James outside. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Pass to Pippen. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Outside Curry. Durant looking around. Back to Curry. Screen by O'Neal. That 3's off the mark. San Antonio leading. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Leonard for 3. They grabbed their own miss. Chamberlain, no good.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Outside Curry. Durant for 3. Charlotte, no good that time either.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Beyond the arc. That one is off.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And here's Curry for 3. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Back to SGA. Pass to Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. On the wing, SGA. Check by James. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. The Hornets with a lead. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Guys, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Inside, out of bounds. It'll go to the Spurs.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Pippen. Fades. And that's good. Off the glass that time. Pippen's gotten 4 this quarter.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
The 3, James. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo on the wing. SGA lets it fly. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points.
Well, that's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. The kick to Durant. Pass to James. Got a piece of it. They get it back. On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on an 11-3 run. Here's Chamberlain. San Antonio moving the ball around. Leonard inside. Durant's there. Shot by Leonard, no good. Here's James. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. San Antonio on top, leading by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot. Give it up for the participants.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. San Antonio with the ball. They lead by 4. Kawhi Leonard out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Pippen in the point guard. That's the San Antonio 5. Deflected! Durant against Leonard. Outside Durant. Pass to Curry. 3-pointer. The rebound by the Spurs. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Pippen. Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Out to the right wing. 5 to shoot. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Tries it from 19. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Antetokounmpo finds Curry for the lead. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Jacks up a 3. Drills it from deep. SGA's got 8.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Timeout call, the Hornets.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
It's time to fire off some T-shirts. The Louder section gets one. Who wants one?
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Giannis driving in. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets a very good look and converts. Now it's a 6-point San Antonio lead. Leonard against Durant. James, a screen on Leonard. James, right side. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by the Spurs. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside, SGA. Shot from the high post. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. Smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Wembanyama, pass to SGA. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Durant against Leonard, outside Curry, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Pippen outside. Shoots over Curry. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
James passes to Antetokounmpo. 3-pointer off the mark. San Antonio leading by 4. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain over Curry. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable. If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Antetokounmpo can't connect from 14. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Spurs up 6. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter when we return. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. 4th quarter on the court for the Hornets. They've got Kevin Durant, LeBron James out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. And here's SGA outside. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Tries to break his ice. Ooh, LeBron rising to the challenge.
We call that turn the lights out because LeBron, from that range, put as many bodies on him as you want. It doesn't matter.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Antetokounmpo. SGA can't get it to go. Hornets trail by 4. Now, here is James. And stolen by Leonard. Great hustle, Leonard.
Well, speed, intelligence, touch. Kawhi Leonard has it all.
Here's Charlotte now. Timeout called, Hornets.
My guess right now is Coach wants to talk over this turnover issue. And it seems like they've been trying to force things a bit and need to find a steady rhythm offensively.
Chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to find out what Charlotte's head coach was going over with his guys. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. A few possessions into the 4th, just over a minute played. Antetokounmpo outside on the wing. Curry. James outside. Antetokounmpo for 3. Here's O'Neal. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the 3-pointer goes. And the Spurs lead by 7.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Curry, a screen on Leonard. Here's Curry. With the floater.
Man, good whistle there.
All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for San Antonio.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
Take a break.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
And that one falls for Curry. And And so Curry nails both of them.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's Pippen. SGA. He drills the wide-open jumper.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Curry looking it over. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the ball out of play. The Spurs will have it. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Wembanyama, screen on Durant. Tipped and stolen by Antetokounmpo.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. And SGA has got the ball here for San Antonio. It's a 5-point game. The triple drop.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can score it, so you have to respect it. That sets up his passing game. What a pretty delivery.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Outside, SGA. We've got 1:23 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Antetokounmpo with a rebound.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
The steal. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Leonard. That's too easy for Leonard.
Just incredible touch from the interior. Kawhi Leonard more than capable in that painted area.
Timeout called, Hornets.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Charlotte. Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that brings him within single digits. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
He's going to be kicking himself all night. This isn't the time to be wasting opportunities. Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And they recover it. James outside. Outside Durant. Puts up the tray. Buries it from outside. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Rosario with the W. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. And let's reveal our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
So the Hornets win the tip. And the starting group for the Spurs. They've got Antetokounmpo. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 2 spot. Now SGA. After LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Back to SGA. 6 on the shot clock. And the layup's good off the glass.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now, here's Pippen. James, no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Wembanyama for 3. O'Neal with the rebound. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. Just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Scores off the crossover.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard and stolen by LeBron. Here's Pippen. Basket counts.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Leonard the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Pippen. And it's SGA missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And an incredible display of awareness there. Giannis, a great read on the defensive end and understands this team wants to run.
And here's KD for 3. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. SGA with the ball. Guarded now by Shaq. Such a wide open look.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
And Shaq with the slam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Wembanyama.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
A minute 50 left in the first quarter. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I had a chance to catch up with Charlotte's head coach. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively, and he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit. Tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shoot 2.
And he makes the first.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
He's off on the second. And so Giannis will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Pippen dishes to LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar gets to Pippen. 1:10 left to play in the first. 5 on the clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
And Leonard gets it to go.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
James, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. It's deflected and stolen by Chamberlain. Pippen against SGA. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Leonard from the arc. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Durant with it. Over Giannis. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so the first quarter is in the books. Spurs lead by 5. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here. What do you think they've been doing or not doing?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got SGA. And Wembanyama is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Giannis in at the 1. And stolen by Leonard. Pass to SGA. Chamberlain down low. Guarded by KD. And it's Leonard missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. It's Pippen on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. LeBron kicks to Pippen. 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to LeBron. Fires the 3. Second chance effort. Shot is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 4 assists in the game. And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Outside, James. James buries the 3.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Giannis passes to Wembanyama. Inside, here's Chamberlain, and it's sent back by O'Neal. KD dishes to James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Down low from 12 feet out. No good from Shaq.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
SGA passes to Giannis. Back to SGA. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
A shot by LeBron, no good. San Antonio leading by 3. Giannis passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Leonard from 3. And that comes off the assist by SGA.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Durant kicks to Pippen. Back to Durant. Shoots the 3. Charlotte no good that time either.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the move and the basket, SGA has the defense shook.
James, the pass to Durant. And the Hornets miss again. Here's Giannis. Giannis making his presence felt down low.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Pass to Durant. Will it go? He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Giannis. Leonard finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Giannis. Defended by Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The Spurs getting another chance here. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Just 5 to shoot. Outside, out of the Antetokounmpo. Second shot opportunity. Nice D from Durant. Durant uses his size in close.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And so it's San Antonio holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back to the action in just a minute. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. They've got O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Durant. And it's LeBron James. And it's Pippen in at the point guard. So that's the Hornets 5. Wembanyama, a screen on James. Clock at 4. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
And Wembanyama's ability to pick and pop from anywhere on the floor puts defenders on their heels.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. They get the rebound. O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, a screen on Pippen. Here's SGA. Again, the Spurs, good for 2.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Shaq is screen on Leonard. James dishes to Durant. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. San Antonio leading by 10. And now, Allie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
Well, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality. And that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you, Kevin.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. Pippen, the pass to LeBron. LeBron is doubled. to the inside. Here's fierce move by O'Neal.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Clock at 6. A ferocity inside by Leonard.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Charlotte calls timeout. Outside, O'Neal. James, the bounce pass. Durant for 3. Rebounded by the Spurs.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Wembanyama finds Leonard. And no good. Shaq with some nice D. KD passes to Pippen. Outside, James. To Pippen. Drops in the tray. Pippen's got 5 now.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Giannis passes to Wembanyama. Leonard looking around. Shot clock at 6. Tee that time from James. Hornets trail by 7. Pass to Pippen. There's the 3. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
Extending his range there. Pippen hoisted that one up from way downtown.
And here are the Spurs. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Spurs leading by 7. Pass to Wembanyama. And here's Leonard from 3. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Shaq's got 6 rebounds in the game. Deflects the pass. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, a screen on Durant. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And so it's San Antonio headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We come back right after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the court for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, Antetokounmpo out there with SGA. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Now here's Antetokounmpo after Shaquille O'Neal's miss. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. There's a good screen. Over LeBron. Leonard, no luck. Hornets trail by 7. Here is Durant. James outside. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for James. And the Hornets miss again. And so Giannis will bring it up for San Antonio. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Chamberlain with a screen on James. Here's Leonard. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Now here's Pippen. Outside, James. Pippen sets a screen for LeBron. To the middle. Forceful slam by Abdul-Jabbar.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Outside Leonard. A 3-ball. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score. Wembanyama looking it over. Durant with the rebound. Hornets trail by 4. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. LeBron, count it, nails it from 14. The minute that man walks into the gym, LeBron James is in his range. Outside, Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. And he can't stop the runners that misses. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Hands off.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
High post, KD. Giannis is there, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Timeout, Spurs. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, guys, over that last break, I listened to San Antonio's coach address his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. 13 feet away, and the shot will go down.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
No good from 3.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. KD against Wembanyama. Durant. KD so efficient in there.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Now, Giannis. And out of bounds as the Hornets gain possession.
Uh-oh. Oh, no, that was a huge turnover. That cannot happen at this point in the game.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
Quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
The Hornets call time. Leonard against LeBron to take the lead. Doesn't get that one.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Powers through inside, Giannis.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And the Hornets call time here. They're trailing by 4. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Check his screen on Leonard. Now O'Neal. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible. Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Kevin Durant. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Spurs, Giannis Antetokounmpo, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And the second of 2 is good. That makes it a 3-point lead.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Spurs, Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Grid on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
That is a hard-won rebound. Man's rebound right there. Way to battle for it inside.
And so it's San Antonio with the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's SGA. James outside. Davis with a screen on Wembanyama. Pass to Davis. Durant looking around. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Davis. James passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Orlando moving the ball around. Back to Davis. Shot clock at 5. Wembanyama with some nice D.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Connects from downtown.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
SGA against Antetokounmpo. Outside, SGA. Davis a screen from deep, SGA. And he buries his first look.
An example of the unique leadership of Gilgeous-Alexander, getting the 3 points right back for them.
Leonard outside. No good with the triple. Here's Orlando. Pippen outside. Back to Davis. Pass to O'Neal. Over Wembanyama. Up again. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. And he dunks it down.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
James outside. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in.
The accuracy of LeBron's shooting is something else. He makes the long-range 3 look easy.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Wembanyama. O'Neal pulls it in.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Pippen with it. Durant's there. Davis, the pass to SGA. The Magic need to put one up here.
And Shea's playmaking is really exceptional. Highlighted there with the perfect pass.
The Bulls trail by 3. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, the Magic head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. From deep, Wembanyama. It's hauled in by the Magic.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Three-pointer, no good. Bulls trail by 5. Durant finds Antetokounmpo. Here's Wembanyama to halt the run. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
And we are used to seeing bigs these days hit threes, but the skill of Wembanyama from deep is impressive.
Pass to James. Back to SGA. And Orlando tacks on 2 more.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Wembanyama, screen on James. Leonard for 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Orlando ahead. They lead by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for Orlando, what jumps out to you guys, stat-wise?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
They've got James. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Pippen in at the 3. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. Magic leading by 6. Pippen with it. Durant covering. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And all around the rim that time before dropping. And that's now 9 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And so Durant will bring it up for Chicago. Pass to Chamberlain. Leonard inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending.
Oh, what a powerful move by Kawhi. Absorbing the foul, but still getting the shot in the air.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And Leonard drops them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Davis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Chicago with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. Here's Chamberlain. Chicago passing it around. Puts up a 3. Rebound by the Magic. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Kevin Durant with a rebound. The Bulls trail by 6. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. Takes the 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Now SGA. James outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 4-3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Magic foul.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Right now, as a coach, you're looking out on the floor and you're wondering, do I have the right 5 on the court together?
James against Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. His first shot coming late. Durant's shot is off.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Here's O'Neal. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Outside Durant. Takes a 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to James. Back to SGA. Puts up a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Bulls trail by 5. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. The three from Wembanyama. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama, a big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Outside Davis. Back to Pippen. Shoots over Durant. Chicago with a rebound. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. Fires from deep. Wemby showing off the range.
And this is how dangerous Wemby can be from deep. You gotta respect his range.
Unfortunately for them, they're reeling at this point.
So true. Very little going their way right now at either end of the floor.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Orlando again missing. And it's the Bulls' ball. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. And here is Antetokounmpo. Still no points. Wembanyama, screen on SGA. 3 seconds left. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Bulls out in front, up 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Victor Wembanyama really making a difference here.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Orlando trailing here. On the court for Chicago. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. And that one's good. SGA.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Outside Wembanyama. Launches a three. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th assist of the night. Here's Orlando. Pass to James. Right side Davis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Hits both from the stripe. Here's Antetokounmpo. No points so far. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Antetokounmpo. Chicago passing it around. For 3, Durant. Orlando with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Orlando. And here's James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 5 assists in the game. Chicago trailing here. Leonard outside. Let's go with a 3. Leonard beyond the line.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Releases. And Orlando tacks on 2 more. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
At some point, you have to try and force the ball out of his hands. But that's easier said than done.
Leonard outside. Wembanyama finds Antetokounmpo. Durant for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Davis. Now James. James with the focus.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Shoots over Davis. Wembanyama's shot is good. Wembanyama's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's getting to his spots and executing. Just making the game look easy.
Now James. 1:46 left in the third. Shot clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Leonard outside. 3-pointer. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pippen, pass to SGA. Now James. Back to SGA. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. The 3. Rebounded by Pippen.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to James. Now here's O'Neal. Guarded by Durant. Leonard outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Chamberlain. That puts him in the lead. Chamberlain's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
It's stolen by Wembanyama. Durant, pass to Wembanyama. Leonard for 3. Drops in the 3. And now it's a 4-point Chicago lead.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. Chicago ahead, up by 4. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. James is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Davis, and it's Pippen in at small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Now, here is James. Back to SGA. From the wing, perfect. Right between the eyes on that one. And that's 17 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
James, a screen on Leonard. SGA passes to James. Over Antetokounmpo. The shot by James, no good. Chicago leading. Pass to Leonard for three. Orlando with the rebound. James outside. Outside Davis. Now Pippen. Back to Davis. Pippen outside. Shoots over Durant. Pippen, no good. Chicago with the ball. Antetokounmpo outside. Leonard for three. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got assist number 8 here already in the game. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's James. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And no one in the vicinity.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
Timeout, Bulls. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Allie, thank you. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Leonard. Peters Antetokounmpo. Whoa! Giannis with a showstopper.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Magic trail by 5. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Wide open look. That's what he wanted.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside Leonard. All sorts of time. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Oh, he jammed it!
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Now here's Antetokounmpo. In close, Antetokounmpo delivers.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
To shoot. With the shot. Davis pulls it down.
Right, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
First personal foul First team foul. At the line for your Magic, Scottie Pippen. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Good on the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo on the attack. Now Wembanyama, 4 on the clock. Yes, sir!
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Timeout, Magic. Davis fires. Leonard there for the rebound. And he commits the intentional foul.
James. First personal foul. First team foul.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Scottie Pippen. Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Chicago, Giannis Antetokounmpo. At the line for 2.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he ends up making the second. And that increases the lead to 6. Orlando calls timeout. There's 21 seconds left in the game. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
And it has to be a quick hitter. There is no time to waste.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Shooting for Chicago, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their team.
James, counted.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Second personal foul, 4th team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. Gilgeous-Alexander. And so Chicago takes the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
And that'll do it, folks. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. So long, everyone.
And it's going to be the Magic off the tip. A look at the Bulls starting lineup. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Pippen in at the point.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
So the Orlando Magic able to put the first points up on the board. Leonard looking over the floor. Just 5 on the clock. Outside for Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Here's James. George passes to LeBron. Pass to Shaq. Back to LeBron. High arcing shot. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, Orlando's head coach had a few moments to share with me. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Here's SGA. The Magic need to get a shot off here. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by SGA. James has got 5.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Wembanyama, a screen on George. Here's Leonard. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Nice shot by James.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Chamberlain. Leonard against George. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Leonard's got his second bucket of the night.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confidence forward.
SGA sets a screen for LeBron. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And the Bulls decide to take their first time out here.
Get ready for your Magic Dancers.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And so it's Durant with it. They'll bring it up for the Bulls. They trail by 7. Leonard, that's for 2. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Leonard's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Outside, James. The 3 from George. Rebound by Pippen.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. Shoots it up. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Stolen by Durant. 1:07 left to play here in the first. Pass to Pippen. 5 to shoot. Here's the 3. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
The 3 from LeBron, once again off the mark, Orlando. Bulls trail by 3. Pass to Leonard. It's up a 3. Excellent D there from George.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Once again off the mark, Orlando. Here's Leonard. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
Chicago shooting their first foul shot of the night.
One shot.
And it's tied up with that one.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
Outside, James. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. At the end of the first, Clark, in a close game so far. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, for the Magic, what jumps out to you so far, numbers-wise?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
They've got Paul George. LeBron James is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's O'Neal. And it's SGA in at the shooting guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. Oh, good with the triple. Magic leading by 3. George with the bounce pass. And here's James outside. That's not going to drop for him. 5 of 9 with that miss. Pass to Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
And here's SGA. Hasn't made one yet. In the corner, it's James. James absolutely owning the inside.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
Outside Leonard. Lets it go with the 3. Orlando grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to George. And a wide open look for SGA. The shot's good on the assist by George. And now a 4-point Magic lead. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Now Chamberlain, poked loose, stolen by O'Neal. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to LeBron, takes the 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Good on that shot. And with that, the Magic lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Kevin Durant. SGA passes to George. back to Gilgeous-Alexander.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here comes James. The offensive rebound was shot by Shaq. No good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And stolen by James. And finished off by LeBron.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Nobody near Leonard. Offline with his three. Magic leading by 3. Giannis passes to SGA. O'Neal inside. And Wembanyama on him. And Shaq gets it to go.
This is where you let O'Neal eat. Actually feast. Feed him inside, and you'll get paid off for it.
Bounce pass Pippen. A 3 from Leonard. Rebound by the Magic. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. James, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, here is George. He's covered by Leonard. Back to SGA. That ball's nice speed that time from George. George has got 4 assists now tonight.
Yeah, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
And Wembanyama with it. Covered by Giannis. Durant for 3. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Giannis with it. Still yet to score. 6 to shoot. Inside. It's tipped. Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Just 2 to shoot.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
And so it's the Orlando Magic holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll get right back to the action when we return. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Bulls trail by 8. So for Chicago right now, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Pippen, and it's Durant. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Taking flight, Scottie Pippen going upstairs.
SGA against Pippen. Outside, George. A three-pointer off the mark. KD looking around. Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now, here's SGA. 5 points in the game. Pass to George. SGA from outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Team foul. And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3. No good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. 8-point game. Bulls moving the ball around. Chicago again turning it over. Magic leading by 8. SGA kicks to George. Back to SGA. That ball's nice speed that time from George. George has got 5 assists in the game. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Bulls trail by 10. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Leonard. Defended by George. Leonard dishes to Pippen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot from 20 feet away. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. KD's got 5 points so far. Pippen against Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, down the hatch it goes from LeBron.
From deep in three-point land, when LeBron commits to a shot, even that far away from the hoop, no stopping.
Wembanyama finds Leonard. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Giannis. Giannis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. SGA passes to George. Back to SGA. The shot's good on the assist by George. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 13 now for Orlando. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten everything to drop so far, shooting 4 of 4. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin, the NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back to you.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Here's Leonard. And again, no good by Chicago.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over him.
Here's LeBron. Again, the Magic score.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. To the wing on the left. Pippen outside. George against Leonard. Clock at 6. Chamberlain a screen. They need this. Leonard with the bucket. Leonard's got 14 points.
Well, the pick gives Leonard some space, and he wisely calls his own number.
James looking around. 36 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And again, it's Orlando converting.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
A three from Leonard. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists in the game. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. From the baseline, the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And so it's Orlando feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game, and this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with LeBron James. Then it's George. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 2. This is out there for Orlando.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
To the paint. Wembanyama finds Leonard. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Chamberlain, the pass to Pippen. Wembanyama, a screen on SGA. Just 3 to shoot. Pippen with it. He's picked up by O'Neal.
It's all about his size for Shaquille O'Neal on defense, using that body to intimidate opponents.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Leonard. Over George. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Chamberlain. Leonard's got 19 points.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Now George launches a 3. Chamberlain with the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Floats it up for Giannis. Lets it go from deep. And Paul George, good for the 3. George has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The Bulls call timeout. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Pippen down low. SGA defending.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Jacks up a 3. Wembanyama reels it in. Plays it in off the window.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. James outside.
2 minutes remaining.
Just 4 to shoot. And he misses the J. Bulls trail by 13. Leonard, and stolen by LeBron. Now George. O'Neal sets the screen for George. Antetokounmpo fires, and the rejection by Wembanyama. Stolen by O'Neal. Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. Now George. Outside SGA. That shot no good. Not a lot of time left for the Bulls in this one. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Goes back up. And he figures it out with the lay-in.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Now Durant, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Puts up the three. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's George. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Missed on the three. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that'll do it, folks. So for Allie LaForce and my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. A look at the opening lineup for the Orlando Magic. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Also Kevin Durant out there. And it's James in at the shooting guard position. Here's Pippen from the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
They got the ball to the right guy, James, ready to shoot at all times.
George passes to Wembanyama. And here's Leonard. Rebounded by Pippen. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Chicago. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. They get it again. Wembanyama pass to O'Neal, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. The three.
Don't underestimate James defensively. He can put the clamps on you when he wants. And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Bulls. 6-point game. Leonard passes to George. Chicago passing it around. Leonard outside. Screen by O'Neal. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Blocked! Pippen pass to James. And slam dunk by James.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. SGA passes to George. Back to SGA. Lets it go from the wing. And the shot falls short that time.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Leonard for three. Giannis with the rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Pippen pass to James. Double team on James. Antetokounmpo surveys. 5 on the clock. They get it back. 1:27 left to play in the first quarter. Tries again. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Wembanyama finds Leonard. Now SGA. Screen by O'Neal. SGA passes to O'Neal. Basket counts.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first. Back to James. And that one's on target from the wing. 10 points for LeBron James.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Left side O'Neal. From 12 feet. No good, off the front rim. Here's Orlando. They're on a 14-4 run. Durant, pass to James. Back to Durant. And a miss there on the triple. The Bulls trail by 10. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Now SGA. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Orlando ahead, up by 10. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for Orlando, what jumps out to you guys, stat-wise?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Kawhi Leonard out there with Wembanyama. Then there's George. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Yet to see a basket. He shoots. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
There's a screen. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. What a make! Giannis for 3!
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to George. And he lobs it up! Down low. Oh, George with a steal! Shai with a step. And is blocked. Durant against Wembanyama. Durant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. And it's Chicago with a board. George scanning the floor. Back to SGA. No one near him. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
James outside. Durant with a screen on Leonard. And there's James from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. The Bulls trail by 9. George passes to SGA. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Leonard can't get it to go. Leonard's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Pippen outside. James, a screen on Leonard. Here's Chamberlain. And another miss by Orlando. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Screen by O'Neal. Lets it go. O'Neal, great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Chamberlain, it's tipped. George outside. Outside Wembanyama. To the inside. Gilgeous-Alexander. No good. Great D that time from Pippen. Durant. Pass to Pippen. Orlando moving the ball around. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Here's James. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. The Bulls trail by 7. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Picked it out of midair. James with the ball. O'Neal covers. To snap the cold streak. Giannis soars in for the fast break finish.
The long strides of Giannis help him get down the court fast. A lethal player in transition.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Back to James. And there's the screen. Lets it go from deep. Gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Over James. And so it's Orlando. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And Orlando has possession. On the court for Orlando, we've got LeBron James. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. They set the pick, and there's James from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to SGA. And here's George. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, SGA can't get it to go.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Durant finds Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. Off the mark there with a 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Durant against George. Here's SGA. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Durant way outside from beyond the arc and then some. Durant's got 7 points. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Releases. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good. Give him 8.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
James outside. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Now here's SGA. Give him 8. Outside Durant. Oh, George with a steal. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Pippen. James outside. Physical play by LeBron inside.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Now here's George, guarded by Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 is up. Here's O'Neal. An easy 2 on the layup.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Now here is James. 15 points in the game. The shot misses. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 11. Pass to O'Neal. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First trip to the line for him here.
Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Pippen. No points yet. Pass to Chamberlain. Basket's good. And the Magic lead by 11.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's Orlando. Pippen, pass to Durant. And he lobs it up to the rim. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
36 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Wembanyama. From downtown. Wemby showing off the range.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
James outside. Hits the trifecta. James has got 18.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pass to SGA. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Magic, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
James outside. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Now here's Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander. Orlando with the rebound. Pippen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Inside. Here's Chamberlain. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight.
The Bulls trail by 16. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
So many times Giannis forces his man into a foul. As a defender, you can't give him anything easy. That leads to a lot of contact.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. And it's Leonard with the ball for Chicago. It's an 18-point game. Timeout, Bulls! You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Well, I'd think about throwing something new at him. Maybe bring another defender, force the ball out of his hands.
And now it's time for your ball order.
Leonard looking around. George for 3. And again, Chicago, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's SGA. Pass to George. Back to SGA to end the run. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Yeah, that's a nice dish. A lot of times the best way to put the ball in the right spot is with that bounce pass.
He takes it in. Okay, hello. SGA with the hammer.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
Orlando leading by 14. Here's Durant. Let's loose for 3. The 3 ball is down.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Now here's George. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. He drills the wide open jumper. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Outside Durant. From downtown. Knocks down the trifecta.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Book it!
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Orlando with the ball. Here's James. A minute 29 left in the fourth quarter.
Foul. Shaquille O'Neal. Second personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Orlando, LeBron James. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off. And the second free throw is good. The Bulls trail by 17. Outside Wembanyama. Now O'Neal. Gilgeous-Alexander. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
He's been their top scorer, but he's really had to fight for it. He'll need to be more efficient in the future for this club to reach its full potential.
Now here's Pippen. They set a pick, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Rises up, and yes, sir, hits the wide open James. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pippen with it. He's picked up by SGA. Here's James. Just 5 to shoot. It's stolen away. Now George shoots a 3. Oh, the shot is off. Now here's Pippen. He's covered by O'Neal. So it's the Magic winning this one easily. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James. Tip-off goes to San Antonio. Now the starting group for San Antonio. They've got Kevin Durant, Paul George out there with Wembanyama. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Pippen in at the 3. Now here's Pippen for 3. James, always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Rebound by San Antonio. James outside to the middle. And George gets it to go on the assist from James.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Fires from the wing. Count it. Good.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And James has got the ball here for the Spurs. It's a three-point game. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And that one, good. James has got 5.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Now here's SGA. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And that one's good by Durant.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the Magic head coach had a few moments to share with me. Wemby came up, and coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Antetokounmpo outside. This one for 3. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets a 3. SGA's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Pippen outside. James against Antetokounmpo. And James gets it to go. 7 points in the game.
Soft touch on the floater from James. It's impressive how well he can adjust his mechanics to almost any situation.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th assist with that last one. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Leading by 5. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. It up top. Wembanyama, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Orlando moving the ball around. Tatum passes to O'Neal. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
How about Tatum shredding the D with his passing? So effective in pick and roll.
Pippen outside. For 3, George. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. George has got 5 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's scoreless. Screen by O'Neal. 4 on the clock. It's good.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
James deciding where to go with it. Over Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama's got space. Nails the wide open jumper. Wembanyama's gotten his 2nd bucket. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Spurs out in front. They lead by 6. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Spurs?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's who's out there for Orlando. Magic trail by 4. Pass to Leonard. And there's a 3-second violation.
3 seconds.
San Antonio leading by 4. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
ABA, Jason Tatum keeping the main thing the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Brian, back to you.
You'd love to hear it. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Wembanyama with a bucket.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. From behind the arc. Orlando again missing.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Durant for 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists now tonight.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Now here's SGA. 13 points in the game. Pass to George. Plenty of space. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And now an 11-point Spurs lead. Now here's SGA. The D's right on him. Antetokounmpo with it. No points so far. And that one's good. SGA.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And the Spurs call time here. George finds James. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line for the Spurs, LeBron James. 1 shot.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. 1 shot.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Now here's SGA. He's got 15. Here's Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. SGA passes to O'Neal. And that one is stuffed right through.
And Shea's playmaking is really exceptional. Highlighted there with the perfect pass.
James inside. Antetokounmpo covering. Shot's good by James. James has got 5 points now in the quarter. Outside, SGA. 1:27 left in the second quarter. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. SGA's got 18 points in the game. Spurs lead by 9. Pippen pass to Wembanyama. It's George on the wing. Pippen outside. James outside. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Tatum. On the wing, SGA, defended by Pippen. SGA finds Tatum. Over Durant. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Here's James. He's got 12. Pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama, screen on Leonard. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. The offensive rebound. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
You got to be careful shooting around Wembanyama. Look, he's already one of the best shot blockers in the league, if not the best.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Now here's SGA from deep three-point land. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's San Antonio. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Orlando. They trail by 11. So on the floor for San Antonio. Paul George out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Pippen in at the 3 slot. Just 5 on the clock. Here's SGA. Ooh, strong finish. SGA.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Wembanyama finds James. Here's Durant. Ooh, solid D from Leonard.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Pass to O'Neal. And he jams it home with authority.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Pippen outside, down low. Durant, Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Magic trail by 7. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside, SGA. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 22.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Wembanyama, screen on Leonard for 3. Durant, rebound by the Magic.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
George has gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now James. On the wing, Durant. Antetokounmpo covering. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Giannis end to end.
Oh, so physical and quick in transition. I mean, what would you rather have in the open court?
James goes in, kicks it to George. Oh, they get a hand on it. Magic trail by 5. There's Tatum with the 3. Shot's good. SGA making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. And it's San Antonio's ball. They held a 12-point lead earlier. James against Antetokounmpo. Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
And he lobs it up. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Pippen, no good. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And Orlando again with the bucket.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. .105 left in the third quarter of the game. Back to George. Pass to James. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 24 points for him. And here is Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Up top, George. He's covered by O'Neal. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
20 seconds left in the third. Pass to SGA. 6 to shoot. For the lead. He can't hit that time. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Spurs out in front, up 2. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Kawhi Leonard out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's who's out there for Orlando. Orlando with the ball. Following that last three-pointer by San Antonio. Tatum with room to shoot. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Now, here is James. Pass to Wembanyama. Not going to go that time. Excellent D there from O'Neal. To the paint. There's the steal. Pippen outside. George, a screen on Antetokounmpo. And there's James from the arc. Magic trail by 3. Tatum passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls it. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Spurs.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
And it's tied up with that one.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. James passes to Wembanyama. Wow, that wiry strength of Wembanyama.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. James against Leonard. Shot on the wing. And again, it's Orlando converting.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Pippen outside. Now Wembanyama. Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. That misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now Leonard. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
Give them credit. They fought hard to get back into it, and now they're rewarded with the lead.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Also, they were ultra consistent from outside, hitting a high percentage of those shots tonight.
The Spurs call time. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Okay, I'm going to take you guys inside the huddle, all right? The message from Coach is simple. Stop him.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, over that last break, I listened to San Antonio's coach address his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Durant. Outside George. He's off from 3. Tatum with it. Now Pippen defending. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Leonard. SGA, a screen on James. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Spurs trail by 5.
just so calm under pressure.
At the same time, LeBron James at the line for one.
That's what they needed from him, unaffected by the pressure.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Magic. The lead is 2. Here's Antetokounmpo. Leonard fires! Outside SGA. Just 4 to shoot. He launches. Wembanyama rips down the board. And the Spurs with possession here. Pippen with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. James inside. Antetokounmpo's there. Outside George. Wembanyama, screen on Tatum. Oh, he cannot hit. Antetokounmpo against Durant.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth. Antetokounmpo against James. Wembanyama, James outside, fires the 3, and rebounded by Tatum. And that's an intentional foul.
Paul George, first personal foul, third team foul.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Kevin Durant, second personal foul, fourth team foul. At the line for your Magic, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Shooting 2. Push on the net, push on the net. Rebound.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up his lead.
The Spurs call time. Seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wembanyama, screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's James. Durant misses the 3, and an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul, fifth team foul. At the line for 2, Jason Tatum.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And that's an intentional foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he gets them both, and it's a 9-point game here.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
And so Orlando takes the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.